Alrighty, hello. How are we doing on this Friday? I am gonna tell you, I am very exhausted. I will tell you that for sure. Very tired, but we're here. We're gonna stream. We're gonna have fun. I'm excited. I'm glad we're getting to play Infinite Fusion again. I know I said last week that I was going to go around and do a bunch of the side quests that were in this game. Ha! Didn't happen. For a multitude of reasons. Main reason why we only had, what, one Blaze Black stream this week? Yeah, one. And I was actually going to tell you guys to start off this stream and towards the end, because I don't know how long I'm going to go today, just because I'm that exhausted, and we'll just have to see depending on if anybody decides to show up or not to play some other games. We'll have to see. We're actually gonna be streaming Blaze Black 2 tomorrow night and on Sunday. So tomorrow night should be so all the little Team Plasma stuff there, and then doing the 8th gym. And then Sunday's stream should be us doing the culmination of all the Team Plasma stuff, the Victory Road, and the Elite Four, which Sunday stream might be long. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, that is the plan. Also, I feel like this music is way too damn loud for... Here's our team. Last time we took on the 3rd gym, we beat Lieutenant Surge rather easily. And our team is looking pretty high leveled. I don't remember what his ace was, 26 or 27, I believe. But considering we have everybody at least at 25 for the main team, it's looking really nice. I believe, I don't know if I said I was going to do anything regarding getting new encounters or what the case is, or adding anybody new to my team. I wasn't sure about that. But this is what a bunch of the stuff that we caught in the last stream. We actually got quite a few encounters, so that was nice for us there. But I do want to head back, because now that we have our fossils, we have an old amber, we have 3 of them, a helix fossil, I feel like I have another one. No, just old amber and a helix fossil, that's fine. But because we have these fossils, I would like to uncover them to see what we get, to see if they're randomized, because if they're not randomized, then it's not looking the most promising, to be honest. I forgot I had Rock Smash. What are you doing back here? I dropped my pickaxe and now I can't get to it. It's all the way over there behind these rocks. What the fuck? This is Route 6, which I'm pretty sure we've already got our encounters in, so I can't catch. Been super happy with that, because I could have done fire, dark, fire fighting. Hi. It was Sin Adventure. Hope I don't need to smash that rock. You tell me I gotta smash like 25 rocks for this guy? And each one of them is going to be an encounter. All right, I'm going to let someone else lead, because I don't need Bandit having Intimidate pop up every single time. Otherwise, it's just going to get irritating. Heartstone. Art scale, which again, I don't know if we have a purpose really for using a heart skill in this game, because we could just spend 1,000 all on reteaching moves anyways, so I don't know. Does Scraggy not get Intimidate? I thought he did. I mean, I obviously know Scrafty does, but I don't think I've seen a single Scraggy with Intimidate doing this, which is a little bizarre. Of course, last one. I mean, if I got a shiny, I'd have done some crazy shit if I got a shiny. Pickaxe acquired. Oh, the boss gave me a new one, so you can keep this one, I guess. I'm guessing these are like, yeah, these are essentially overworld items, just so we don't have to rely on the HM, which, I mean, I already have the HM on Tauros, but they said that you can remove them like you remove any move. So not really bothered by that too much. All right, Route 2. Isn't this the area where there was like, yeah, over there. There was like a hidden forest or whatever it was called. And he said to cut down all the trees, right? That was the objective. Not the most exciting thing, I know, but did it. Thank you so much. Here's for all your hard work. A Dwagon gem. What's this? You expected a bit more? Fine, how about this then? I got shears. Now that means I don't have to walk around with the Diglett and Drifloon fusion in my party. Also, I'm sorry. Cursor's on the screen. Doesn't need to be there. Okay, so yeah, here's the hidden forest. I wonder how you're supposed to get in there. Was there any sort of entrance over yonder? Maybe from that, like, section of Mount Moon. Maybe from that, like, section from Mount Moon. Possibly. I don't know. Alright, let's deposit off this Diglett and Drifloon Fusion in the PC real quick. So whatever our fossil is gonna go into this Magmortar, which I don't know if I want to go with the old Amber first, or if I want to go. What's this guy? Looking for bricks? Sure, I got them, but I'm not handing them to you unless you beat me in a battle. What do you say? Okay. Watch him kick my ass. GLaDOS. I don't even know what to say to that other than it's cursed. Electric and flying. I guess I'll just Leech Seed. You can go ahead and charge all you want. I got a timer on you, technically. I do want Thickums to get all of the experience right now because he should be evolving twice today. Because he'll go into Venusaur and then Shelgon as well. So I would like to see that. I think we're actually going to get a lot of evolutions today. Because I can also see the Oribat evolving into a Crobat, which would be awesome. Rock and Flying type. Anonite. That is resisted because we are part poison. I guess we'll just Dragon Breath. Just stab. Ancient Power does decent damage, not too much though. Oh, you're way better than I expected. Here's the bricks you asked for. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. What's up? Hi, do you like Pokemon fossils? Some days ago, some of our scientists discovered some fossilized resin in Viridian Forest that might contain the DNA of a prehistoric Pokemon. But when I went back with the excavating team, the site had been completely taken over by a Beedrill's nest, and it's impossible to go anywhere near it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so could you please help me get rid of the Beedrills? Great, maybe in Viridian Forest. I'll wait for you near the place where we found the Amber. Do I remember this? Do you have a fossil? Okay, so if it's not randomized, I feel like I should go with the Helix fossil. And my reasoning is because if I can get a water fire type out of this, then it's worth it. Because let's say they're not randomized, okay? If the Helix fossil or the old Amber is Aerodactyl, I either get Fire Rock or Fire Flying. Fire Flying's not bad. I already have a flying type, and Fire Rock is a terrible typing. And the same with the Helix fossil, I get Fire Rock, not great. Or I get Fire Water, which has, what, 2 weaknesses? 3, technically? It's not bad. So let's see. I'm back around 5 o'clock? How long does it take for time to pass in this game? What the fuck is this? Why can't you just, like, recover it like they do in the normal games? Let me just check something real. Urge Beam, Aqua Tail, Play Rough, Gear Grind. I have a weird feeling that Azumarill might get superpower as like a level 1 move. But would I even want that? Would I even want that? I don't know. Let's see. No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how fast time goes in this game. We got I'm trying to think, is there a water fire type Pokemon? A fully evolved bug Pokemon. Do I have a fully evolved bug? I have a Venomoth, don't I? I have a Venomoth and Umbreon fusion. That fits the quota. Actually, do I even need to go in here? I can just hotel. If there's not, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Volcanion. Yeah. I mean, I have a Lapras, or not Lapras. What the hell am I saying? I have a Vulpix and a Poliwag fusion, which I can show that lady in, I think it's Cerulean City. So wait, what do you say? Please show me fully evolved bug type Pokemon and I'll give you something cool. Am I missing something? I have a Venomoth fused with an Umbreon, or is it because it's a fusion? I mean, I probably have enough DNA splicers, right? To unfuse and then refuse. Yeah, because I don't have any other bugs in this box. I mean, I have Yanma, but Yanma doesn't evolve until much later. Let's unfuse these guys real quick. Yeah, I have 9 DNA splicers. We're good. And no need to worry. We'll fuse them back together. I'm only doing this for this side quest. That's it. Doing the side quest because I have to wait for my one fossil to be uncovered. Whoa! It's so big. It's like the ultimate bug Pokemon. Here, I want you to have this. I found it on the side of the road. Wait. Hold on. This guy just gave me a Mew. What the hell? That's gotta be random. That has got to be a random encounter. There's no way this guy just randomly gives you a mythical like that. Wow. Do I have a psychic type on my team? Level 12. Tackle, protect, self-destruct, and bug bite. So yeah, this was definitely randomized over probably a Pineco if I had to imagine. Just based off this moveset, this seems like a Pineco. Which, let's see, we have Dragon Poison. Ground normal, bug fighting, flying electric, steel fairy. I actually do not have a psychic or a fire type. I'm down for it though. We've already seen this fusion, so nothing too crazy. Umbath. Whip. Yes. And it's hope I didn't mean to get rid of disable. Baby dies. Well, we'll get rid of this and attack for it. Alright, so Hardy Nature versus Brave. The head is where the special comes from, whereas the body is the physical. Yes, definitely the case. So that means we want probably Magmortar to be the head. I mean, we're getting fire and psychic no matter what. You know what I mean? That's pretty damn good. And I think, oh, let's see. If the special stats are to be correct, I believe we get the HP. And then the physical will get the speed. I mean, this might not be bad. I mean, I think fire and psychic is a really cool typing. I'm just curious to see how this fusion is going to look. With Mew as the body, I think this is the one that we want. Let's see how it looks. Okay, that's pretty cool. Magmor U. That Brave Nature. I want your speed, so I'm gonna go 9 move sets because I will take Mog. Leer, I don't need. Smoke Screen, I don't need. Ember, I want for self-destruct. I don't know if we're gonna use this guy right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go see if I can get him some better moves. I don't know if there's gonna be anything crazy. We'll have to see. Pound, reflect type, transform, thunder punch. I think I take thunder punch and get rid of probably Smog. Smog's not gonna really do me any favors. Stat distribution and how it's looking right now. I mean, he's level 8, right? But I feel like our defense being our worst stat, kind of tough, but not bad. I mean, it's leaning towards us using this fusion on our team because we don't have a fire type. We don't technically have a grass type either. Nor do I have a water type, but I do have all those typings technically on this team. In terms of like coverage, I do. I'm prepping for Giacomo. I have Rockruff, Luxio, and Quaxwell. You might have a hard time with him. Unless that Quavel has a fighting move of some variety. Shiitake mushrooms. We can finally see what our fossil is. If it's not randomized, I might actually crash out. But I would imagine it is randomized because we just got a Mew that was supposed to probably be a Pineco. It was Omnite, just like I thought. Ooh. I don't hate this. I do not hate Whirlipede. Level 1. Also, it's gonna have the moves of the mon that it was supposed to be, but the nice thing about that is that we're at level 1 right now, so we're kind of guaranteed to just get the moves that we're supposed to get because we're a Whirlipede. Poison and Bug. I think I would have been a little bit disappointed if I had to pair that with the Magmortar. I'm sorry, but our fossil reviving machine cannot extract DNA from Amber. You'll need to go to a more sophisticated laboratory for that. For like that, the one on Cinnabar Island. So I can't even... I just got scammed. I just got scammed hard. So the thing I need to ask myself is, do I add this Mew to the team right now? Or do I wait and see what the rest of my encounters can be? Because I'm supposed to be getting quite a few. Because we're doing 2 encounters per route because of the whole fusion thing. So I could get something like cracked, or I could get something that's ass. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I need to go now that I have cut. Any new places I need to go to? And I can't put my finger on it. I don't think I need to. I think we'll just have to loop back towards Cerulean and do all the stuff there. Whoa, hold up. Game 97 nasty plot. Wait a second, that's insane. I can max my defense? Oh, that's broken. What the fuck? Alright, we already got our encounters in this route, which I went with the fusion of Losis and Machoke, so it's fine. I'm the daycare man. I help take care of precious Pokemon for trainers. Any Pokemon you'd like to have raised, you can leave in my wife's care. Raising Pokemon from eggs is no easy task, but it sure is rewarding, isn't it? Come and see me after you hatched a few more eggs, and I'll give you a small reward. I haven't gotten any eggs. Unless you're alluding to, like, you want me to do that. Protective pads. What does that do? I know that's a held item. I think that came out in Gen 9 or 8. What does the protective pads do? An item to be held that protects the holders from the effects caused by making contact. Ooh. That's a pretty good item. This is a Pokemon nursery. We take care of the younger Pokemon. Someone abandoned this egg here. Poor thing. Won't you please take care of it? The trainer left it here, but we don't know who it belonged to, so please take care of it. Hey, I'll take a free egg. What is... There's a staircase. Can I sell that? If I can, oh, forget about it. Forget it. She's attacking her own tail. Okay, there's a item over here I can now receive. You know what I definitely didn't do? I definitely didn't go... I definitely didn't go and talk to the guy after getting my badge. Let's go do that real quick. And you know what? This helps because I got an egg to hatch. I don't know if this egg is going to take forever to hatch or it's going to be super duper quick. No, I know. Do 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 do. Ninetales. Waxwell has low sweep, so this should be easy. I think most of that fight, yeah, it definitely should be easy. You just got to be careful for... Ooh, I got a leaf stone. I don't think anybody on my team or in my PC can benefit from a leaf stone. Could be wrong, would love to be wrong. Yeah, you just gotta be careful of the Rever Room portion, because if you don't have like an actual fighting type, otherwise the rest of his team is pretty much a cakewalk. I'm trying to think. I believe that up north, that little like special area city thing, because like we looked at the map earlier. I think, yeah, this route, all this route stuff that's here, I think we need strength, which that makes sense. You got here as well, which is new. You got here, which is also new. And then looks like Johto. Stop that you can go to. I don't know. Let me go see if I can sell this relic crown, because if I can, I might not have to complain about money for the rest of the game. It's only 10k. But you know what? That's 10k that I didn't have. I'm at 35,000. Okay, so we definitely go to the right. Route number 9. This is definitely a lot different. You have Pokemon with you. You're mine. The ogre. Oh my god. I love his face, but he is scary. All right, so electric and water really shouldn't have anything to hit me. Settle down now. Settle down now. And it has got nasty plot, which is normal. Or is it normal? Does Pikachu really learn Nasty Plot this early? Oh, you know what? No, this is a Pichu. That's why. I know. Yeah, Pichu gets Nasty Plot this early. I was gonna say Pikachu gets Nasty Plot this early? No, that's a Pichu. Fraxadeer. So this is a Fracture and a Frogadier. All right, he's a little cursed. Ooh, Dragon Rage. Why does it say it's super effective? Just because it's a dragon move? I guess. Wants to learn Growth. I mean, Growth could be a good setup move, but nah. Nah. Had to Fish. That's a Kadabra, but Fish. That could literally be like... Quillfish is what I'm thinking. Okay, Poison Psychic. This could be pretty bad, actually. Okay, we're fine. You get the speed boost. Poison point? That's whatever. That shouldn't kill me in the overworld, right? We're gonna find out. Actually kill me. I don't know, I have 33 ticks. That could have been scary. Isn't that insane that I was like 10 levels above that person? At least with the Ivysaur Bagon fusion. And she did that much to me? You hurt me that badly? Remotret. He looks like he's flexing. But why is his tail so fucking big? Aurora Beam. Keep forgetting that we have the Bagon head, so... Sandplup? This guy had two different forms of Sentret. Or two different fusions with Sentret. That's kind of wild. I guess we'll crunch. All right, can we not hit me 5 times? We are now here to mourn the deaths of Crusher, Luxio, and Twitter, the Fletchender. Yeah, man, that first Team Star fight can be pretty nasty. I remember though when I played Scarlet and Violet the first time, I had caught Flamigo. So I was pretty much chilling. All but tails. I don't know how to feel about this. Get the defense drop. I'll take that. Takedown. Doesn't do too much, thankfully. Arrow Tang. Aerodactyl Matang. Aerodactyl Matang. So if this is ground, or not ground, rock steel, I like this. Ooh, he's rock psychic. Okay. That's still pretty good for me because I can just crunch. You know what's crazy is that with that fusion, he genuinely looked like a normal shiny Matang, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna battle this guy just so that way I can get my encounters in this grass. Ladra. Latios Kingdra? And he's going for D-Dance? Who gets D-Dance out of those two? I don't think it's Latios. I think that's Kingdra's set. But don't you normally run Ladio's special? I don't know. Dragon Claw. Huge. I will be getting rid of Dragon Breath. Ewick. Electric and Litwick? Maybe? Oh, Eevee. Oh my god. Guys. Guys. Look at that. I love it so much. Normal Fire. That's an underrated typing. That is an underrated typing. Black Sludge. Oh, that's tough. I love it how it has all the elements around the flame. That was pretty cool. All right, so encounter time. Ma'am, what are you doing? You see this wild animal? You see this wild animal up here? You gonna get him? You're so locked in, and now you're not locked in anymore. All right, first encounter time. This is getting used with the Whirlipede. So I don't even know what I would want. And cool. Just let's it unique. I mean, I think either way you go about this, with typing or whatever, it's gonna be good. I could technically call this species, but I mean, it's evolutions. I will take this. We know that it doesn't have magic bounce, so it probably has synchronized. So I don't know what I'd take. I don't know. I'm gonna throw a great ball at it though. I probably should put a leech seed on it. Probably should put a leech seed on it. Just to weaken it down, mainly. If I'm being honest. I guess I'll just throw a regular Pokeball. No, I don't want to add this to my party. I'm gonna store it in the PC. I feel like this fusion's gonna end up being cursed. Like, just whatever way I decide to make it. I mean, Espeon has to be the head, because that's where the special stats come from. So whatever typing that gives me, because Psychic Poison's cool. But Psychic Bug is also great, too. Oh. I have a decision here. I either release the Espeon, or I take a legendary fusion with a Staryu. I don't have a Water Stone yet, though. Call me crazy. I'm not gonna catch this. I'd rather get another Mon. I'd rather get another regular Mon, and not a gamble on a fusion. Especially because I don't know which catch rate he's gonna have. I don't know if he's gonna have Raikou's catch rate, or if he's gonna have Staryu. If he had Staryu's catch rate, then that would be easy. But there's no guarantee that that would have been the case. So, well, we're probably not going to be getting this. Although this would be a great on. It'd be doubling up on a typing though. You know what I mean? Typing that I already have. Detect. I don't need that. Really don't need that right now. I mean, I'll try. I'll try catching them. I can't guarantee that I am going to get them, though. Yeah, no. Nah. Not happening like this. I mean, he's at half health. I'll throw a Pokeball at him. Where did we go somewhere where we saw Great Balls? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think those 2 Great Balls we got were ones that we found on the ground. Double detect. Yeah, he's probably gonna die now. Which I'm not... It's upsetting. But also at the same time, like... I quite literally didn't want a legendary. Just because I only have Pokeballs. Really. So... Sucks. It does suck, but... What are you gonna do about it, eh? You're gonna do fucking nothing. That's what. I feel like I need to buy some more Pokeballs. I realistically should have enough because... What route was that? 9? I think it was Route 9. I mean, I guess we'll find out right here. Yeah, Route 9. So we'll have Route 10. We don't go to the power plant just yet because of, we don't have Surf. Then we have Rock Tunnel. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and fuse these dudes together. So we want Espeon as the head, right? So that means we want this first one, which will give us Psychic Poison. I'm kind of scared. See how this is gonna look. We're fusing a cat and a centipede. I actually like the name. I do like the name. The Curlypede's Sun Pokemon. The gems on its body store a vast amount of poison. If they begin to leak, keeping your distance is strongly advised. I think we'll do that. I think I'll keep Poison Point and then Hasty Nature for the speed. Because I already don't have Pokemons. Baby Doll Eyes. Look at where they're Withdraw. Quick Attack. All right, Psychic and Poison type. So that's another Psychic type pair, which I already have a Poison, so it's not ideal, but I mean, where do you get the experience share in this game? Because normally in Fire Red and Leaf Green, they give you the experience share after you've caught like 50 Mons or something like that. I don't know if they are gonna just hand that out all willy-nilly, or if I gotta get lucky and find one. I don't know. I really hope I don't have to get lucky to find one, but we'll have to see. Hiker Bryce. Rabel? Oh my god. I love this. So, I'm killing them. But that's such a good fusion. I love that one so much. Lompler. Lombre and Stantler? I guess I'll stay in. with intimidating. I mean, that is intimidating. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is kind of intimidating. It also does look like a very, very mythical RPG type creature. Ain't gonna lie. Meet Bone Crusher, the Pikachu, who will be the permanent successor to poor old Meat Crusher. He will lead your team to justice. Smeargast. I don't know what to say about this. He's normal ghost. That's pretty cool. Wait, I just realized getting Smeargle is busted. I can literally get whatever moves I want by sketching it over and over and over again. And Thickums is evolving because he's gonna go into Shelgon now. He's just gonna get more round. Ooh, I like that color scheme. Shellsaur. What was just said? My starter just died to stupid Sandtomb Sandygast. Oh, that's no bueno. Wants to learn Protect? Ah, you don't need Protect, buddy. I gotta ask myself how important is giving myself Petal Dance when he inevitably becomes a Venusaur, which I might honestly just push to get him to Venusaur before I level up these two, because the trainers in this route, they're not even level 20. So I honestly feel like we are going to be over leveled for Erica, but also at the same time, I can't say that for sure. I like the little water droplets being music notes. I do like that. I'm gonna Leech Seed this guy. Withdraw again. This is why I put a Leech Seed on him though. Because I'm gonna keep Overgrow unless I choose to unfuse him and give him a different ability. All right, Regidon. Which one is it? Oh my god, it's just more Regirock. It's more of him. I missed. That's unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this guy to sleep, because something tells me he's got the explosion. He got that move that go boom. Which I don't really have a special attack right now. I guess I'll go into Bandit. Clear body. Never mind. Kinda forgot that the Reggie's got that. Okay, he woke up and he went for Rock Throw. That's resisted. Did a decent amount. Get all those chip damage, or get all that chip damage. Mag Inferno, Magikarp Monferno, perhaps. Perhaps. Why does he look like he ate like... He looks like the food inspector guy from SpongeBob who ate that terrible Krabby Patty. Ditsola. So this is a Corsola and Ditto fusion. For sure, for sure. I wish I had a grass type move on my... Do I just go Bandit? Or no, I'm gonna go into Infernape, or the Infernape and Yanma fusion. Gotta go. All right, man. Have a good night. Itsola. So he's weak to close combat. Quad weak, in fact. Wish he got Power Punch. Like he learned it by level up like he does in EDSP. I learned that the other day. That Infernape or Monferno gets to learn Power Punch by level up. Alright, Charchoke. Be careful who you make fun of in high school. He very much has the epitome of my dad will beat up your dad. Except he's not talking about his dad. He's talking about he'll do it himself. Elipod? Ooh, that's a dope one. I like that. Once on Double Edge. No. Wiggly Mega. So Wigglytuff, Yon Mega. Rock move. Could definitely work if I had one. I could go into Fidget. You know what? Let's go Joy. Go Joy. If it's a bug, this is great. Normal flying. That is like the white bread of Pokemon typings right there. Normal flying. That's doing a lot of damage though. Once on Teeter Dance. So it just does the same thing as Confuse Ray. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this. Do I have a suit though? Just out of curiosity. I have a Shell Bell. Bone, Quick Club, Old Boot. Good show. I do not have a suit though. Ooh, Black Sludge. Do I have a poison type on my team? I do. I could actually give him that when the I don't need the Eviolite anymore. I think technically Eviolite would still work. But also, I don't know. I can't say that for certain. I would imagine that it would work because they're still a part of the fusion that would technically be able to evolve, but I don't know that for certain. Aren't you a little toughie? I'm a real toughie. I'm a real boy. Charsharp. What is up with the Charmander, like, Giga Chad fusions? Ember? Does nothing. Thankfully, no burn. Steel? I might as well go into my Bandit. Oh, okay, so he's at +1 attack now, which he's not going for anything. But I kind of went into Bandit just to go for Sand Tomb, so... yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Love Thur. Love Disc Scyther. It's either Bug Water or Water Flying. Water or Water Flying. I'm gonna go into Joy, anticipating Bug Water. It's probably Water. It's pink! I actually like that. It looks like it's made out of like cotton candy. Ironically enough, it looks very similar to Lurantis. Of course, I get confused. Okay, so that did 13 points of damage to me. So... and I hurt myself. That's not great. Alright, Joy, what are we doing? End this battle. I'm trying to get you experience, and you're making it more difficult than you need it to be. Thank you. I didn't even think about it too. I could technically use the Nectar on Oricorio and make it a different typing if I wanted to. I don't know which one I'd go with though. I don't know which one I would go with. Bird? Oh, duh, because it's a fletchling. I was thinking chingling. No wonder why it looks like a bird, you fucking dork. It is a bird. Is that it? I didn't see a route change here. I'm gonna guess. Oh, it's still Route 9. Okay. Now we're in Route 10 where we have water encounters. What do you have to say? Used to work at the old power plant just south of here, but then it closed. I haven't been since, but I heard it's overrun with Pokemon now. I tried to go through Rock Tunnel, but it was too dark. I couldn't see a thing. Apparently, someone will give you a move that will help with that if you complete a certain number of hotel quests. Sometimes you find abandoned eggs of rare Pokemon in the wild. Someone told me that there was a nest somewhere in the Rock Tunnel. Wait. Guys, I'm just realizing now. I'm pretty sure there was an egg in the Viridian Forest. I'm almost certain there was an egg in the Viridian Forest. Ooh. Wait, we can go straight to the power plant? Well, Route 10. I don't hate this, actually. I truthfully don't hate this. I hate that. That right there, I despise. I despise that even more. Thank you. Water and Psychic. I mean, he doesn't get really any more moves. I mean, we do have TMs, right? I mean, Starmie's fast, right? Starmie's fast. Special attack's not that great, I don't think. I'm gonna throw a netball at him. I might need to go back and see the eggs that were in the Viridian Forest. Did I start hatching like good sheet? He's a fidget spinner. I like this one. Oh no, I'm not trying to replace it. Go to PC, box 1. I got a Drifloon hat. No. Oh, there's an item down there. What was the purple Pokeball that we saw earlier? There was one that we saw. Now, do I take my chances in fish? Or do I grab the grass? Who would I get again? Honestly, I think I just fish. Might be dumb to do that, but what if I get something cracked? What if I get something cracked? I got a Marsh Stomp. Ooh. Ooh. I don't hate this at all. I don't hate this at all. This will get me a potential water ground. This will get me a potential water ground. Kind of what I want. I mean, one weakness? I think abilities are going to be pretty mid. I think abilities are going to be pretty mid, but I don't hate this because I love Swampert. Swampert's so good. Yeah, potential water ground type is damn cool. What would we have gotten if I went for a grass encounter? I mean, we can make the argument that that is definitely better because I could have gotten Water Fire or Psychic Fire and it would have been a legendary. Yeah. However, would I have caught this guy? Probably not. Probably not. Let's take it back now, y'all. Probably wouldn't have caught that. So I'm not necessarily upset about that. You know what sucks though? Is if the special stat comes from special attack, special defense, and HP, I think this fusion might not be that great. I mean, we're not gonna have a great ability. I mean, I think Torrent is probably what we go with because I'm gonna get a water type out of this. I know Starmie's fast. I mean, that's a pretty balanced right now, but Marsh Stomp has an attack up nature. I guess because I would love the speed off of Starmie, but if I'm bulky, then I don't care. I actually don't care at all. I might just go based off of what the typings are. Yeah, so I go Water Psychic, which looks like it's gonna look the exact same, or I go Water Ground. I think I just go with Water Ground. I mean, Water Psychic's not bad, but I have 5 weaknesses versus 1. Can you imagine if I got Marsh Stomp and then something that got like Sap Sipper, like a Zeeb Striker? Actually, that wouldn't be great. That boy is nightmare fuel. Mud Mysterious Pokemon. Damn right he is. I'm gonna keep the name Jewel because I feel like that fits really well. Okay, so attack up, special defense down, or brave nature. I feel like I want the speed. Let's combine movesets. Rapid Spin. Okay, that gets rid of hazards, which, I mean, I'll take. Recover. Swift. This is a potential candidate. I'm going to tell you guys that right now. This is a potential candidate to add to the team. I actually kind of want to see if we can get encounters in the power plant, because if I can, I mean, I might as well, right? Let me check my balls real quick. All right, we're good. We're good with our balls. I don't want to say nothing. That would have been broken. That would have been broken. I mean, he's cursed as hell right now. Don't get me wrong. That would have been broken. Oh, especially because you face water grass with drizzle? Ugh. This is ominous as hell. Oh, you know what? He's sitting down. I think what I'll do here is I'll count. So here's how my encounters will work. I'll count 2 encounters like we normally do in the route, and then I'll count 1 Voltorb. 1 Voltorb. 1 Voltorb static, I should say. Mamoswine is a behemoth to pick up right now. An absolute unit to be picking up right now. I don't think he's gonna have thick fat, which kind of sucks. But beggars can't be choosers. I'm gonna get a freaking Mamoswine. I'm not getting a Pillow-Swine where I gotta wait for him to get Ancient Power. Nah, I'm getting Mamoswine. He's mud slapping me, which is gonna cause my sleep powders to miss more. Psych, no it's not. Also, by the way, if I fail this Mamoswine encounter, that's it. It is what it is. I'm moving on. I'm not gonna milk it any further. He's making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be, but that's what happens when we're stuck with only freaking Pokeballs. Still at this point. Get the 3 shakes. I have to take this freaking comfy off in a second. I'm cooking myself wearing this. You know what? I like the fact that he's sitting down. Oh. Nope, I don't want to add him to my team. Although he would be cool. He would be pretty cool. I don't know what typing I would want to combine with an ice type. What's a good typing to water? I don't know. Really, I don't know what is a good typing to combine with ice. Another Mamoswine? Yeah, thought so. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away from these ones. I can't escape. I'm sorry. Why can I not escape? He doesn't get arena trap. Like, another Eviolite. Okay. I mean, a free one doesn't hurt. Truthfully, another one doesn't hurt. A Talonbach. Ooh. So here's a interesting dilemma to find myself in. I feel like this is a cool fusion, don't get me wrong. No. I said if I encounter a fusion as my technical first encounter, because the static is a static, like that's a free encounter, but I just get one shot, one opportunity. If I encounter a fusion, I don't get 2 encounters in here. So this fusion is what it is. Now, I get the creative liberty of changing it up if I don't want to go with Fire Poison, although Fire Poison is unique typing. I would probably put some money on the fact that this Talonflame Arbok probably doesn't have Gale Wings. If it does, that'd be pretty cool. And would give me more of a reason to go with a flying type instead of going with fire. The Cobra Scorching Pokemon. Order of P. I'm gonna name it Tedusa. Tedusa. Because it's combining what I would name Talonflame, my Talonflames I get normally ever since we did Rejuvenation, and Medusa. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Oh, that would have been 80 better? I don't know. But why are all the Talonflames fused? Why are they always fused? What's this guy doing in here? Got TM right here. Ooh! Wait, that's massive because we just got that Starmie in Marsh Stomp. That is huge. Wait, who the hell can learn Psychic from Yanma and Infernape? I almost want to give him that coverage. Let me think about it though.
Bug and fighting is weak to flying, fire, psychic, fairy.
Is that it? Psychic doesn't do anything for me. Do I have poison jab still? Close combat. Flare blitz. Bug bite. Poison jab. I feel like I don't give this. But that March Stomp and Starmie, absolutely we give you that. I'm what you call an expert on electric Pokemon. I've grown with them for all my life. I'll give you my special outfit if you can defeat my team using only electric Pokemon. Considering I have Oribat and that's it. Oh. No thanks. Kadabra. The gate won't open. Okay, so I'm guessing like if we want to come back and get Zapdos. Oh. Could you imagine if we fused a Alakazam and B-Barrel together? I could have gotten Psychic Water or Psychic Normal, which is probably actually better than Psychic Water because of the immunity to Ghost. I could have potentially had a simple Alakazam or unaware Alakazam. That would have been gross. That, dare I say, disgusting. Would have made me want to vomit in my mouth. Okay, so we're gonna have to run back to Cerulean City. All right, so Manny here is just waiting for someone to pair with him. What is your nature, my friend? Impish nature. That's not bad. Really? That's not bad. All right, he had big pegs. Dare I say we probably would want to unfuse this guy and potentially go poison flying. Unfuse, go poison flying, and see if this Arbok actually had intimidate. What's your moveset right now? Poison Tongue, Bite. I feel like we oh, we can't fuse it the same way. I don't think we can. Because Talonflame was the head. If Arbok's the head, it's gonna go with its special stats and but I gave him Intimidate. I don't know. Let's see. I could go poison flying, or I could stick the... You know what? I feel like because we caught him this way, I should do that. And I would say it's fair game that I could switch up his ability. Just give him this... He's just got to stay the same fusion. But I also get better moves. I get better moves, relaxed versus mild. Because I want the speed, I'll take mild instead. My movesets, place with tackle. Get rid of wrap. Growl. Quick attack. Quick attack will be better. Pack. Is this egg close to hatching at all? Oh, it is. Ooh, that's gonna be exciting. The egg that we hatch is actually gonna get paired up to, or paired. I keep getting my series mixed up. It's going to get fused with this Mamoswine, which is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. I'm so down for this. All right, let's make our way back because we're gonna end up picking up another egg. So I want to get more DNA splicers as well and more Pokeballs, because that seems like we're gonna need that if we want to do anything. I feel like switch training in this game is going to be like a death sentence. Is that crazy to think? Golf hustle? I mean, I'll take another free encounter. And I'll take a Rocky helmet as well. I don't know who I'd give this to right now. Who's bulky on my team? Maybe the Azumarill? Yeah, maybe the Azumarill could really use that. They said that you can rematch trainers, right? To level up your team. I wonder if I should do that. I feel like it would. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Definitely wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, Umbreon. Which I suppose I could have caught a second Umbreon, right? Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? I better not get some dumb response from the person in there. Oh, you need to come back at like 12 o'clock p.m. Do 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 do. Gotta come back at 1. Oh my. Why do you have to do these things to me? Why does it have to take 3 hours in game? Yep, here's that egg from earlier. Another egg. I guess we'll hatch that one too. Stop it. So it said like come back after 1, so, or I'm assuming coming back after 1 is gonna be fine. Can't imagine that I would be wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot. This what you were saying? Huh, there you are. The Amber's just up ahead. I'm not coming with you. I'm too scared of those Beedrill. Would these be statics? No. Although... Call me crazy? I might actually want this. I don't think I get a good ability out of this, but if I can get... Is Bug Ground a good typing? Weak to fire, flying, water, ice, grass. It's not great. If I can make an ice poison type, that would be badass. That would be badass. I'm going to sleep powder. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which one I sleep powder. I'm gonna facade the other one. Get him the fuck out! All right, I'm missing. I'm missing my attacks. That's just not optimal. In fact, that's a waste of time. And I miss again. We're just wasting time. I guess maybe we're not wasting time. Maybe it's gonna benefit us in the long run because now it's gonna be easier to catch. Who knows? I mean, fusing a mammal swine and a Beedrill together is not what I envisioned for a mammal swine, if we're being honest, but what are you gonna do about it? Brother, why are we waking up? Why are we not staying caught? You are a bug. You are a bug. I'm hitting you with quad resisted rock smashes. I'm actually trying to catch you. I'm trying to keep you. I want to potentially use you on my team. Yeah, you're making me second guess this decision. I'm not even second guessing it. Put it this way. You don't stay caught in this next ball, I'm killing your ass. Oh yeah, I'm killing this motherfucker. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait till he wakes up. I'll wait till he wakes up. What I fucking thought. Let's learn workout. Ah, you don't need that. You don't need that. Some of these sprites are a little funky. Now, if this is Mega Beedrill, oof. Oof. You know what? I'm gonna put Joy up front, because if I gotta fight two more of these guys in a double battle, then I'm gonna air cutter the fuck out of them. Focus energy? Yeah, that ain't saving you, my guy. Hate to be that. Hate to be the one to break the news. You did it. You got rid of the Beedrill. Now let's go check out that amber. Wow, there's even more amber than I remembered. Come with me. We'll have it examined at the lab. I finished the preliminary I can't read. Preliminary analysis on the old amber we discovered. The good news is that it does contain the DNA of a rare prehistoric Pokemon. But unfortunately, our equipment here at the museum isn't sophisticated enough to revive it. The only laboratory that has extract DNA from this amber is located on Cinnabar Island. It's a long way from here, but please take this amber sample and bring it to the scientist over there. You know what? It's past 1, so give me my fossil. Also, actually, can my egg hatch? Oh no, I already got a fused Beedrill with Mamoswine. It is what it is. I just don't want an ice bug type. I just don't want an ice bug type. Do I want to see what happens when you fuse a mammoth and a bee right now? I guess I can. Like I said, I don't think I get a good ability out of this. I get Swarm, which is kind of like Torrent. So here's the issue, right? I go with bug ground, which is probably objectively the better choice. Because, I mean, what does poison ice weak do? Psychic, ground, fire, rock. Steel. I mean, I feel like either way, it's going to be a typing that has a lot of weaknesses. So I should just probably cut my losses and go bug ground, because the body is where you get the physical stats from. And I'm probably never clicking a special move with this fusion. Probably never. So I think that's what we're going to have to go with. This thing's probably going to look atrocious. Viewer discretion is advised. His drills are very fucking large, and his head is massive. Bee swine. I guess we'll go swarm. I mean, I'm not gonna be using my attack or my special attack. Oh, actually, yeah, I think we go with this. Fury attack. Rage. Why is your moveset so ass? Pursuit. I guess I'll take that. Focus energy. Yeah. Yeah, we need something better than that. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I mean, I'm pretty dead set that we're gonna be taking that Marsh Stomp pair anyways, so we'll see what our Tyrant or our Jaw Fossil actually is. If it's species. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. What do I do if it's species? I just have to say F it and deal with it? Because I know we did. Ooh. We would have kept a ice ground type. I don't know. I don't know. But whatever this egg hatches into, gonna get paired up to a Don fan. And it's got sturdy. That's actually probably one of the best abilities we could get. Can you imagine if I get something fast though? That'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. All right, let's go ahead and switch you out for this egg here. Put you right. I'm actually gonna put you right in front of this egg. I'm gonna be hatching this one. I would imagine soon. It said it's pretty close to hatching. I don't know how close is close. I'm gonna say this much. If this egg is not hatched by the time we get all the way back over by Rock Tunnel, I'm gonna be kinda pissed. I'm gonna be kinda pissed. What is it? I don't mind that. I actually I really don't mind this. I got a ground fairy type? That's pretty cool. unique, I think. Do we have ground? Sounds like a typing that would exist. Potentially. I definitely think that that was not a randomized egg, which I don't really feel too bothered about that. Not really too bothered by this. I mean, we obviously want the Togepi to be the head. This is gonna look weird. Yeah, this one. Let's see how it looks. I hate it. Togefan. All right, so we obviously go Zanzibar, keep sturdy. I think we go with Brave. We're not gonna be fast anyways. We're not gonna be fast anyways. And that's a friendship Evo and a shiny stone. So, not optimal. Not necessarily optimal. It doesn't seem close to hatching. Okay. Okie doke. I guess if worse comes to worse, right? And as long as I don't get flooded with heaps of BS like I did this week. Ugh. I may go off screen and actually like rematch trainers to get the new Mon leveled up. Whoever that may be. My hope would be that we can hatch this egg quick enough, set it to the squad and switch train. Delbach. Part fox, part snake. Okay, that does a decent amount of damage because that was Delphox. Yeah. Delphox's special attack. Okay, Butter Venant. So that's a Butterfree and Trevenant. This might look... I have a feeling this is gonna look weird. Like, really weird. I actually fuck with this heavy. I fuck with this one heavy. This one's badass. Okay, so Butterfree is the head, right? Yeah. Yeah. Also learn Poison Fang. Honestly, for the coverage, in space 50, but it's good for fairy types. It's good for... He's even more rotund this time. He looks metallic. He looks very metallic. He kind of has like the face of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. It only needs sunlight to sustain itself, but it moves very slow to conserve some of the nutrients for its evolution. Most of its body is protected by a hard shell that it can withdraw its legs into. Where we part ways with Leech Seed, because I think Sleep Powder is just way too important right now. The nice thing, though, the nice thing though is that if I change my mind and don't want Sleep Powder anymore, I can just reteach myself Leech Seed. But I highly doubt with us getting Salamence here very, very soon that that's gonna happen that way. I highly doubt that's going to be the case, but get a fighting type duo up there. Ooh. The fact that we're 2 hours in and I haven't made it even in a rock tunnel yet, I feel like says a lot. But I've been doing a lot of side stuff for 2000. What do you say? No. Offense is the best defense. We'll teach Iron Tail. I feel like that actually might be worth it on Bandit. And get rid of Rock Smash, I guess? Yeah, I'll get rid of Rock Smash, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I probably should... Should I do that? Should I go back to the hotel and see if the guy gives me Flash? Let me see what my encounters are first in here. I don't know if this is gonna be the same rock tunnel. I don't know if this is gonna be the same rock tunnel, like, navigation. I don't know, truthfully. Lotad is our first encounter. I don't have a water stone, right? I don't think I have a water stone. No. I'm indifferent about this one. I'm indifferent about this one. What I'm not indifferent about is the fact that this guy is wasting my fucking time by breaking out of my Pokeballs like this. I obviously need to be careful with Bandit because I don't want him to get popped by a Lotad here, of all things. Okay, we just had to weaken him. In Blaze Black, too. Oh my god, I feel like I should know this. Oh my god, I feel like I should know this. What did I name it? I named it Picante. That's what I named it. I feel like that doesn't fit. I'm gonna name it Pineapple. Alright. What is getting paired to this? Honestly, if we get a fusion, I might be taking the fusion instead. I'm gonna keep it real and I'm gonna keep it honest. It's just Lotad again. Hold on, I'm gonna save my game real quick. Just because we've been streaming for almost 2 hours, I don't want any of my progress to be lost. Wow. This is quite literally probably the worst thing I could probably fuse with my Lotad. Just being honest. And I'm pretty sure Farfetch has a stupid catch rate too. So that's gonna be fun to deal with. And I don't have Leech Seed anymore, so. It's funny because I actually sent Thickums out with the intention of sleep powdering and leech seeding this guy. I guess if worse comes to worse, I could just say no, but I also don't want to get one of these later on in the game. Ooh, it gets knockoff though. Ooh. Should be buffed knockoff too, but I don't think it. Farfetch's not good. Not good. Not a good encounter. I don't know why I threw a ball. Should have put him back to sleep. Actually almost stayed caught too. Crazy work. You know what? Because I don't have repels to get through here, I definitely should see if I can get Flash. Okay, so you shook 3 times when you were awake, but took none when you were asleep? Yeah, make that make sense. Yikes. I mean, let's go ahead and see if this this fusion's gonna have any promise. I mean, Rain Dish, Kenai, so ability's pretty much pointless. Calm Nature versus Crash. Calm's probably gonna be better. Let's fuse it. I'm honestly just gonna fuse with what gives me the better typing, which is going to be Water Flying. What a guy. Go Calm Nature, yeah. Combined movesets, Absorb, Bubble, Natural Gift is a no, Mist is a no. I mean, he evolves immediately into a Lombre. I don't think it's worth it though, just being honest. I guess we'll find out soon enough if it's gonna be worth I have no idea what my train of thought was. A lantern. Okay. Up more five more people. What is a diamond? Sells for a higher price. Okay. Rocky helmet, we said we'll give this to you. I don't want to forget that. Black sludge, we said we'd give that to you, because I don't think the EV Light's gonna do you any favors anymore, so. So we did just enough quests to get the lantern. Huge! Because I didn't want to go back and do all the side quests. Truthfully, didn't want to. What's funny is that I thought these people up here were a double battle, which I was gonna, you know, it's can't use that here. Oh, I already did it. Let's say, what the fuck? Oh, this is a different puzzle or different. I don't know. Flora! Help, he's trapped inside! I didn't heal! Also, seeing a level 24 when I still have a guy who's level 25, kind of scary. Not gonna lie to you. Agility? Oh god, he's gonna be quicker than me. Where is he? Or is he? Sandy get. Just a regular Sandy guest? Or is it a Sandy guest fused within a Sandy guest? I don't know. Oh, let me heal up. Apparently, I didn't do that. Freaking idiot. I gotta do the lantern thing again. No. I've gotten. Why does he keep showing up? Although, water, fire, time, flame. Cool. Would have been better than Farfetch. I can tell you that for sure. I can also tell you this would have been better than a Farfetch. And Jirachi would have had an easier catch rate. No guarantee that we would have caught it, for the record. But would have been better and easier. Faster, stronger. Would have been 100 across the board. So I literally could have done that where he was the head. I don't know how to feel about that guy. Real life creature. Aletta. How many Meloetta fusions? Ooh. That one is sick. Steel and fighting is not a type combination that I want to see right now. I could have Sand Tomb right now. I should have stayed in. Holy shit. Okay, you missed. Thank God. Charge, that's fine. I gotta remember that Yanma is the... That was technically Infernape's defenses. I mean, to be fair, Meloetta in that form, I think is like 100 and probably like 20 something physical attack. So that's why I did a lot. Yeah, this game is teasing me with all of the what could have been. Hi, Dragon. You kidding me? A free freaking pseudo? Another egg. Nah, I got far-fetched in this. To fuse with a Lotad. I could have gotten an Ultra Necrozma. Are you actually being serious right now? Would have been an actual living nuke. I already got one of these. I might just hatch these eggs off screen. Because it's gonna start getting to the point where I would have wanted that. Could you imagine a grass rock Rhyperior? That would have been actually disgusting. Actually disgusting. And give him a little bit more speed and technically Ludicolo's special defense. That would have been baller. All right, Volt Tortle. I actually really... He looks like a superhero. I love him. I guess I'll Sand Tomb. I'll miss. He screeches. That's not good. I mean, he's technically at what, plus... He was at like +1 attack because I intimidated him, which brought him down one stage. Mellow Key. I'm tired of seeing the Meloetta fusions. Quite frankly. I'm getting sick of it. And it's always pirouette form. Get out. Gas Loom. Gas. Oh, Breloom. Ooh, that one is a good one. I like this one a lot. I like that one. That was a good one. All right, so you're level 30, so we have half our team at 30 now. I mean, Thickums is at 32. But I obviously wanted to push him to evolve, so he would be a lot better than what he, you know, has been. Yandler. I don't like that. He made Graveler fast, and he's got speed boost. Oh, blocked my way. So they technically didn't change this up at all. So that's kind of good to know that they didn't do that. Fury swipes. I hate that the AI gets to hit me all the amount of times that you can hit me, but like if I try to do that, I wasn't getting all the hits. Weave choke. This thing's gonna be terrifying, isn't it? Damn right it's terrifying. I'm just getting more and more annoyed that this game gave me Farfetch'd. Why are we blocking all the ways for me to walk around? Mimi Eel. I don't like it. Oh, you know what? I just realized Mimikyu is going to be busted because if you get Disguise, that's a free hit every single... I don't like this. I don't think Mimikyu gets Pursuit. Okay, good. Get rid of his attack boost. We'll heal. I'm gonna go up and then I'm gonna go back down. I could have really maneuvered all the way around here. Is there anything even... I would have loved that. I love Cubone so much. Is this the... Wait. Is this the way we're supposed to go? If that's the case, where does this take me? Where does this take me? To a TM. It's over. It's over. We just got like the best TM in the game. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta think very carefully here. I feel like for me, my Infernape should probably get rid of Flare Blitz. As much as it's good coverage. I just don't like the recoil. So I definitely think we get rid of that. I honestly don't know if I teach Earthquake to the Shelgon Venusaur pair or fusion. At least not right now. I don't think I do. Well, let me think. What am I weak to with that guy? Ice, Dragon, Psychic, and Ground. Earthquake doesn't really hit any of those guys. So I'd rather have the coverage moves for the mons that I'm actually weak to. Yeah, I think 100%. We get rid of Phantom finally. Don't have to deal with 85 accurate using my special attack that I don't have on a fusion of Crocodile and Tauros. We're winning. We're eating. That's a great fusion. That was a great fusion that I just saw. Yeah, no, me getting Earthquake though, huge. That was a... I don't have to wait till the end of the game to get that shit. I got it now. Massive. Oh, it goes a long way, kid. Giraferno. Oh, that's Gryferno. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wing attack, I guess. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm burning up in this thing, so I'm gonna take it off. Back up on the hanger over here. A memento. Paranoid. Hopefully everything is fine. Sounds fine, is fine. Yeah, no. Alright, can we shop? Can we shop? Can we stop showing me Jirachi? I get it. That could have been my encounter. Haha. Point at the guy who got a Farfetch instead. Haha. Funny. Wrath. Oh, Heracross and Meowth. Okay. I was trying to figure it out. Because I was thinking of... I don't know what I was thinking. Chimigon Z? Oh my god, this is about to be a Chimchar Porygon Z. I'm so ready for it. That's fusing like two of my favorite Pokemon together, too. That's what makes it upsetting. Like, this Lotad fusion looks better. This one didn't have disguise, though. Hey, Curse Body. No, I don't want to see you, man. Get out of here. I haven't seen you since I freaking encountered you earlier. I've seen more Jirachis than I've seen Farfetch'd. Pissing me off, man. Outsiders like, you need to show me some respect. Who the fuck are you? Executor? You want me to show you respect, and then you got this guy. Like, the fuck are you on about? Mega Sly? I'm gonna guess this is Meganium and Bonsly. Otherwise, I got nothing else. I like it, though. It's a good one. I wasn't sure if he... Oh, yeah, you definitely had the Overgrow. He didn't have Sturdy. No shot he had Sturdy. Learn Uproar. No shot that guy had Sturdy. Would have been cool if he did. Would have preferred it if he did, I guess. Not cool. If I had that fusion myself, I'd probably go with Sturdy. No, the Ditto just consumed the Nidoran. What the hell? Am I gonna get lost here? You know, I wish I had repels so I could spray them and not encounter something every 10 steps. But some of us are not fortunate. Some of us are even dumb to randomize the items in this game. Although I would say the random items have been, working out in my favor. It's just like the fundamental stuff that I don't have. That's the problem. But again, that was on me. Ledgeril. Is this a Latias? Latias Beedrill? Dragon and Poison type. Iapa Berry, stored power. Wants to learn Roost. No. When do you learn Revelation Dance? Ratgon Z? Oh no. This is gonna be a bad one. A Rattata or Eradicate Porygon Z fusion? I'm not gonna be a happy boy. Why does that one look better than the Chimchar? That looks way better than the Chimchar. Like, why? Why do we have to do this? Clefaion. So Klefki, Leafeon. Don't be Stillgrass. Son of a bitch. It looks cursed though, in a good way. Like it looks like it looked like a Halloween decoration. Okay, honey. Well, now that Joy is level 30, I probably don't need to level her up anymore. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like switch training is going to be it. On a strange prism. Found another one? Wait, you know, that's insane. If you flip those two around, you're not going to get any speed. But Steelix's defense with Slowking's special defense. Ooh. And Psychic Steel is a... Well, I don't know if you probably get Steel Water. Or Ground Water. Slow-No? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Although that fusion actually looks like it could be its own Pokemon. Alright, the long way. I guess I'll go down first. From where she's at, because I don't know. I don't know. Because this is a different form of rock tunnel, so I don't know if a new area that was created in this game. This. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Interesting. Is that it? You just said it's dangerous to go alone and give me a licky licky. Doesn't licky licky get the possibility of thick fat? What other ability does it get? Oblivious? I don't know. But if I get a thick fat licky licky, that's pretty good. I can pair them up to or fuse them. I keep saying pair. Getting my series. The words, the verbiage, it's all blending together. If I fuse it with like, if I get a ghost type, then nothing could be stupid. Stupid good. Not stupid bad. Stupid good. Voltalix. Okay, Voltorb and Corlix. I guess I could have EQ'd, huh? Doesn't matter. It was still a fairy type. Rosegelia. Don't know how to feel about that one. Very colorful, but that's all I got to say about that. Ekbol. Ekin Scramble? I mean, this is where I EQ. Yeah, that's the great thing about this fusion of Infernape and Yanma, and eventually Yanmega. I get Bug Buzz instead of Bug Bite, which I don't know if Yanmega gets... Why is one of his arms so much larger than the other? Needle arm. Okay. Speed boost! I don't know if Yanmega gets Bug Buzz by level up. If it does, that would be pretty cool. Iracorio. I love this one. It's a flying type though, so I gotta switch. I'm gonna go into Fidget. Lucky Chant, that's fine. I don't. I slash. I don't know what PI. PI. What starts with PI? Pichu. That checks out. I was worried that it was going to be Aegislash. I'm kind of glad that it was a Sandslash, though. Kind of glad that it was a Sandslash. Kiss. I love this one. That's a great fusion right there. All right, I'm gonna go to the Fidget because he's Dark and Flying type. Baby doll eyes. Actually, because it's Togekiss. Because it's Togekiss, this actually could have like Aura Sphere and all the great fun moves, level 1 moves that Togekiss gets. But it's not gonna matter, because you're dead. Also learn Punishment. No. Melodic. It's not Milotic, it's Melodic. Meloetta and Milotic. I mean, I'm hoping it's the Psychic one. Probably won't be. I mean, if it's normal water, I could probably CC and kill it on one hit. Oh, it's Togetic, but it's Meloetta. It's the regular Meloetta. I wish I had Revelation Dance on Joy. Guess I'll just go back to Fidget. Does Clink learn Spark? Because I'll take Spark as a move instead of Charge Beam. Autotomize? That can be spicy. Sharply raising my speed stat. No, I'm gonna go with Shift Gear eventually, right? So I might as well. I love this. Its face is so cute. You play hard? I stay hard. Wait, don't say that. I retract that statement. Retract it. Damn! Level 27 Hoot Hoot? I probably could have caught that. And Bulldoze. I got Earthquake, brother. I don't need Bulldoze. Used it with Licky Licky, but let's be real. I probably would not have been very happy with the fusion of Noctowl and Licky Licky. I could have potentially made it a pure normal type. Ditsing? I'm trying to make sure that I'm going the right one here, but I just want to make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah. But let me teach you a thing or two about Pokemon battling before you get to the exit. Are you gonna, like, kick my ass? Milo Klazam? Oh! She's gonna not do that. Arrow Doom. Oh, please tell me you're Rock Dark. Rock Fire. That's also fine. Because I got EQ. Quad effective button. Right there. Once learn Pursuit. No. I gotta remember that I need to teach him Ancient Power. Surely he does learn it by level up, right? Like, the game wouldn't be that cruel to not do that to me, right? Probably I'm gonna leave him out front. Who the hell are you? Can you feel the energy in here? This is a great place for dark Pokemon. I'm what you call an expert on dark Pokemon. I've grown with them for all my life. I'll give you my special outfit if you can defeat my team using only dark Pokemon. I don't have a dark type on my team. Otherwise, I would. I mean, we did it with Tauros, right? And we actually, like... So it's like... Oh. Alright, still Route 10. Another Black Sludge. That's fine. Ah, can you beat my power? Venos... It is still Bug Fire. I guess we just EQ. Oh, you have a Shuckaberry? He missed. That 55 accuracy. Damn shame. Agsol. Okay, this is an Aggron Absol. Yeah, he definitely looks like he would chew through a hunk of metal. Really? To protect? I swear to God, if you have... Did it say he had pressure? No. I swear to God, if you have Sturdy, I thought. Get an air balloon, though. I'm glad I didn't try to click EQ. Rookawudo. Could be Rock Dark, and I don't have close combat anymore. I mean, Earthquake is going to be super effective regardless, right? So... Use ground rock. No Intimidate, no Moxie. Well, we don't know about Moxie. Sturdy. Okay. Red card. What a A1 red card. I mean, you lowered my accuracy, right? But you're dead regardless, so I'm not too concerned, too bothered by this. I feel like they just expanded all the areas. Nobody can learn it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Back to you just said 4,000. Now you're saying 2,000. What are these bargaining skills? Guys, it's taken us 2.5 hours to get here. To be fair, I don't have repels, so I could have gotten through Rock Tunnel a lot quicker. I did not. Home tempo is what he has. Tackle, Swords Dance, Fury Cutter, Metal Sound. Some tells me this is was supposed to be a Scyther. I can't put my finger on it, but someone tells me that that was supposed to be a Scyther. Want to hear a joke? Why did Welmer cross the road? To get to the other tide. Hey, I found this weird blue egg during my trip to the Hoenn region. I'll give it to you for 5,000. You want it? Yeah, they're just giving me so many eggs to hatch. That weird blue egg. This is now the 4th egg we've received. And this one says it may be close to hatching. Appear in the Pokemon Tower. I think it's the spirit of Pokemon that Team Rocket killed. Cubone wear skulls, right? People will pay a lot for one. This town is known for the gravesite of Pokemon. Memorial services are held in the Pokemon Tower. Hi, do you believe in ghosts? Yes, I do. Really, some people do believe after all. Nothing happened. Mosaic Mail, old pendant. A small locket found on a sunken ship. It belonged to someone long ago. I'm gonna buy it because, I mean, we have a lot of money anyways, so like I'm not really that concerned about spending some of it. Otherwise, nothing really too exciting here. You can call me the Stone Maniac. I want you to have this. Back at night and I'll have a different stone for you. I don't need next speed. Have you talked to the clown at the Pokemon Center? I give him a tip because I felt bad for him, but his jokes were awful. Some people think that the Pokemon Tower towering over everything gives the town an eerie vibe. It inspires me to create this move called Ominous Wind. Can anyone actually use this? I can. Oh, and Yanma. I don't give it to Yanma. Are ghost type Pokemon the actual ghost of dead Pokemon, or are they simply regular Pokemon that happen to resemble ghost? Actually, that's a good question. Why won't the name rater like my nicknames? There has to be a trick to it. There used to be more demand for my work, but now trainers don't come to seek my advice much anymore. Care to let me rate one of your Pokemon's nickname? No. A website where users from all around the world submit their Pokemon's the name rated or rate. Oh. I thought from Team Rocket we kept. I guess not. Oh, it seems as if this Azubat knows you. Are you by chance its trainer? It was recently brought to us after being stolen by Team Rocket. Poor thing. We are a Pokemon orphanage and work on rehabilitating Pokemon to reintroduce them into the wilds. Since we couldn't find this Azubat's trainer, we were just about to start this little fella's rehabilitation process. Oh, so you're saying you're not its original trainer. I see. The Pokemon's happiness is our top priority. Each case is different, but we always try to find what's best for each individual Pokemon we help. In that case, it wants to go with you. Are you willing to adopt it? I feel like I do. And I think this time, I mean, it's dupes across the board, right? I think we're just going to keep it as it is. Forgiven. Or to the PC. Thank you. I'm sure it's very happy to be traveling with you. Take good care of it. It's been through a lot. But that's the second one. That's what I'm confused about. This is really Mr. Fuji's house. He's kind. He looked after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. Locked. EM 110 for Aurora Veil. Probably will never use Aurora Veil unless I get something with snow warning. Alright, Route 12. I am pretty sure I already got my encounters in this route, if I remember correctly. Just to take a quick look. Maybe? Hold on. Hold on. I'm almost certain we did. There's an item right there. There's some cut trees there, too. This guy's gonna want to battle, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna want battle. It's alright. Victory Choreo. Grass and flying. My guess is that this is the electric and flying Oricorio, just based on how it's holding the leaves. It looks like the pom-poms. Onlax. This is gonna sound terrible, but he looks like a fat kid at a pool wearing a floaty around his waist. Oh, he looked away at the last second. I was about to say, how the hell did I not battle him? I got a Cherish Ball. Let me find out that a Master Ball is one of the common items in this game. I hate that. I was not a fan of what I just saw on my screen just now. They keep looking away at the last second. Why is everything cursed? Ooh. Okay, we do well over half. Well over half. Pity. Head in pity. Okay, what is it? Shooting a Scrafty. I don't know if I pity this. That's such a great fusion name. So funny. Okay, yeah, we have gotten our encounters here. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we did. Because I don't think the crossover to 13 was until after Snorlax. Did I talk to you? Yeah, we already talked to him. I don't want to go into the Pokemon Tower because I don't know if you actually need the Self Scope. I couldn't think of the word. I couldn't think of the item. Alright, Route 8. We definitely can get encounter in this route. Definitely can get our potential fusion encounter in this route. Hi, Kit. I just don't know what to say anymore. Is it 32 or 33 that he gets Ancient Power? 2. I'm gonna swap into my fairy type. The Komodo and Xatu. Oh. I'm gonna just autotomize. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna autotomize. I'm gonna play rough. And I'll see you later. I wonder how likely it's going to be for us to encounter a fusion that we've already seen. I think I actually have already done it in terms of battling. Ooh, Steel and Flying. I don't have a thing that's super effective against this. I think we'll be fine though. With Bandit. There's no damage. Per lunch. Alright. He didn't learn Ancient Power. It must be 33. Has to be 33. If it's not 33, I'm actually gonna be pissed. You know what's ironic? I'm pretty sure I just said something about seeing fusions that I've already seen. I'm 99% sure I've already seen a Zekrom Snorunt fusion. Pretty sure. 187 octillion, 64,000 septillion, 908 sextillion, 547 quintillion, 461 quadrillion, 32 trillion, 867 billion, 431 million, 646 or 40,625. That's the number of possible team combinations you can have with Pokemon Fusion. I think I just had an aneurysm. I think I just had an aneurysm. Oriark. This is Oricorio-Zoroark. I actually really fuck with this one. I love that. It looks like a fancy looking flamingo. Ooh, this is a Dusclops Salamence. So this could be Ghost Dragon or Ghost Flying. I I think either way, Thickums is the option. That one looks... That did a lot of damage for being Astonish, of all things. Yeah, no, that Salaman's Dusclops looked sick. All right, let's see what we can get. So whatever we catch first is getting paired with the Licky Licky. Paired. Fused. Ooh. You know what, though? This actually might be a really, really good fusion. Normal and Psychic type. Taking Reuniclus's special stats. I think this thing might be pretty good. I think it might be pretty good. Now, are you going to be easy to catch? That's what I have to ask myself. Are you going to be easy to catch? I don't complain. We take that every time we can. When their brains, now divided in two, are thinking the same thoughts, these Pokemon exhibit their maximum power. Name it Brainiac. Yeah, Brainiac. All right, I think that might actually be a cool fusion, especially if it has Magic Guard or Regenerator. Either one of those abilities is going to be solid. Minior. Oh my god, could you imagine if I fused Minior with a Reuniclus with Shell Smash? Shields down. Do I have to attack him to get him out of shields down? I gotta ask myself, how bad do I want a Minior? Because I don't think his ability is gonna do anything. Maybe it does. Maybe it does with fusions, but I don't think it does. I might just kill it, low-key. I'm gonna crunch, because that's my... not stab attack, but I mean, I'm 17 levels higher. Oh, he lived. Wow. Wow. Come on, man. I don't really want to waste all my Pokeballs on a Minior, if I'm being truthful and honest, which I always am. I don't really want to use all these Pokeballs on a Minior, because it's not going to be great. I don't think Minior has that great of moves. Outside of Shell Smash anyways. Its ability maybe can do something. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it yellow because I like yellow. Why is he red though? Why is he red? I didn't catch him when he was red. All right, time to fuse this. Licky Licky and Duosion. Okay, so this one has huge power. So this will eventually become water and flying? Because it obviously doesn't keep whatchamacallit. It doesn't keep the normal type. Okay, so let's see. Ability, you do have Magic Guard. You have a hasty nature. Love you too. 57 special attack. He doesn't have any good moves right now, though. I feel like that. I feel like he might actually be really freaking solid. So we want Duosion as the head. Let's see what it looks like. He looks like oh god, I feel like I should. He looks like the Ghostbusters ghost. Why can't I not think of his name? Duolicky, the licking mitosis Pokemon. I mean, we give him Magic Guard. I mean, I give him Relaxed Nature. Are you kidding me? Combined movesets. Snatch. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm gonna have Swords Dance. Not worth. Really. Hidden Power, I'll get rid of Tackle. Light Screen, I'll get rid of Metal Sound, I guess. Arm, no. Let's see what your stats are looking like. Okay, so you have 42 special attack. 18 speed, which, no, whatever. But if I get a Life Orb, oh. I guess I could run him physical, too. Potentially. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I really need this egg to hatch, though. I guess if it hatches, I hope it hatches into something that's pretty compatible with Rock type. These two, yeah, I'm fine. Doble Beto. Rock Awesome and Psych Hands. We got a Poison Bug and a Rock Grass. I mean, we close combat you and we wing attack you. I actually really fuck with that Scyther and Ekans fusion. I like that one. It's a good one. Okay, so we got these 4 goobers that we gotta battle in a row. Last page. Mayetta. Why are the extra set of arms coming from his head? Oh. Please do not fist me. Too bad. Wait, does Meloetta in Puro form have good special defense? Or does it, like... No, because the special stat... Would the special stats come from the Machamp? No idea. No say. There's the Ancient Power. I think we're gonna get rid of Poison Jab for right now. Bruxtra. Okay, so this could be Goodra, this could be Kingdra, Seadra, and Bruxish. I mean, I got a bug type. So it's either going to be Psychic, Water still, or Water Dragon. Actually, it looks like a contaminated donut. Aqua Jet, that's fine. Did a little bit more than I wanted it to, but that's okay. Rocky Helmet's putting in that work. Putting in that work. I guess I gotta go back and heal. I didn't know I was out of close combat. I like it. Innate balances on its tail to deliver powerful kicks. It can disorient and stun foes with shockwaves from its wings. All right, let's see how much difference we have in our special attack now. Yeah. That's gonna be pretty damn good. I'm curious to know if Yon Mega has some really good like level 1 moves or not. Because to be honest, I don't really feel like keeping Ancient Power on this. Don't get me wrong, I'm weak to flying, so it's not like it's a terrible move for me to have. I just don't see myself clicking it that often, truthfully. Let's see. Nope, I don't need to look at bandits. Level up, learn set. Mach Punch, Flare Blitz, Scratch, and he does get Bug Buzz and Air Slash. Okay, let me think real quick. I have C. I mean, I feel like I just go Bug Buzz and Air Slash, right? Be stupid for me not to, because I can get rid of that. Air Slash. Okay, let me think. What would Air Slash... Other fighting types. Other fighting types would be where that would be useful. This thing is going to be... He's going to hurt so much. Got coverage for days. If I get an expert belt, it's over. So, I don't know if this is correct or not. But does Golbat evolve via friendship during the day? Or no? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Gyro Ball, that's fine. EQ. I actually don't know if this kills. What am I talking about? It's stab. Super effective. Coming from a walkers. With Fora. Healing Grass. I'm gonna Air Cutter, I guess. Yeah. I guess I must just be over leveled versus the regular trainers. Blaziken and Remoraid. Look at how angry he looks. Well, it doesn't matter if I am over leveled. I'm still getting decent damage dealt to me. Mr. Wrath. Mr. Mime Poliwrath? It looks like somebody stomped on him. No way you get the Flying Berry. Come on now. Wave. Okay, that does a decent amount. That was a psychic and fighting type. Okay. Why awesome? Oh, this is a why not Bell awesome? Wait, I have a bug type now. Or I have bug buzz now. It's gonna do way more damage than bug bite. I don't care what you got for me. You're dead. Rachi. Uber Jirachi? I love this one so much. Oh my god. That one's so good. My dad gave me some rare Pokemon and I fused them with some of my favorite Pokemon, Meowth. I better see at least one Meowth fusion. Iggly Jr. Never take your dad's DNA splicers again. Iggly Celia. Did it just get randomized to all Iggly buffs? Oops, all Iggly buffs? You know what's crazy, chat? Is that, like, this is completely off topic to the game. Fortress. Oregon Fortress? I don't have a fire type move anymore. Do I learn Flamethrower by level up? If I learn Flamethrower by level up, I may take that over Air Slash. It's a Rubik's Cube! Oh, he hung on with a Focus Sash. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, he's got Speed Boost as well. Wait, so he was Focus Sashed with Trace. He didn't even have Sturdy. That's crazy. Anyways, as I was saying before, that entire thing just threw my brain for a loop. So for those of you guys who maybe care, I've had this Garmin watch since I competed in track and field in college. So I've had it for quite a while now. The thing about that, and I'm pretty sure like most smartwatches do this, so it's not like it's like completely revolutionary, but it like you can have it track your sleep cycle and whatnot. I didn't mean to autotomize there. You can have it track your sleep statistics and whatnot. So one of the things that it can track is body battery. So essentially how much energy you got from rest. Was your sleep good? Not good. And today, I'm pretty sure I don't remember what I had in terms of body battery, but it maxed it out at 100. So 100 being the maximum amount of energy, you're well rested. And the lowest it goes is 5, meaning that you have no energy whatsoever. I'm pretty sure today, when it tracked my sleep, I think I had only like a 35 or something like that. So not good, not very well rested. So I've been up early. I mean, I drank a coffee today, which I don't like being in this situation. Because this is asking for something to just die. I mean, I imagine a quad effective attack just kills. Okay, it's safeguarded. That's fine. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it, man. Wasn't feeling it there. But yeah, I only had like a 35 for today, and let me tell you, work today drained me so bad. Like, I had no energy whatsoever. And what I was going to do initially was I was going to come home and I was going to take like a power nap before we started stream today. Then I thought about like one step further, and it's like, today was such a shit day at work. What if I just go like and do a crazy workout today? Really challenge myself mentally and like see how I feel. Maybe I might feel better, because ultimately one of the things that I think has suppressed my workout habits is that I don't really like going to like a gym, like an actual fitness center. Okay, bro's just got a regular Kangaskhan. I don't like doing all that stuff, especially because I don't really have people to go with. And I know you could, oh, you can meet people there, make friends, blah, blah, blah. I could do that, yeah, but there's a fitness center in the apartment complex looking for, and a lot of the stuff that I feel like I need to work on isn't like, hey, can I bench press 300 pounds? No, I don't necessarily want to do that, but like, if and when I become a father and, you know, kids like the rough house, I don't want to sit there and pull a muscle because I'm not fit. Right? I want to be able to be strong, because the thing is, too, I'm pretty sure, because I did this the other week because I went and got a physical done for the first time in forever, many years. I've put on 30 pounds since college, which to me is surprising because it just doesn't seem right. But I can definitely see it. Like, one of the things for a while, and this is something that Drake brought up like all the time, was like, oh my God, Tristan, you have abs. And it's like, I don't have abs anymore. In fact, I got a little bit of a stomach now. But the thing is that weight-wise, I feel like I'm in an area that I want to be in, right? I may not look like it, but I'm like 165 pounds. And I've always been like a small guy. Always been a small guy. Height-wise, not necessarily. Like, I don't know. What's the average height? 5'7" for guys? 5'8"? I'm like right above average. I'm not a giant. Like 5'10". So. But I've always been very, very skinny. And a lot of that has to do with running. And the thing is that I'll probably get back into running. I don't think I'm ever going to condition myself to do what I did for a decade of doing cross country and track and field. I don't think I'll ever do that again. But like, I know when school starts back up, like taking advantage of the nice weather outside in the fall to go run a mile around the track. Because I definitely can. And it's definitely going to hurt my quads and my hamstrings doing it. But I feel like I need to condition myself into doing that again. Otherwise, it's just going to suck. Otherwise. All right, Fair Queen is for Alligator and Nido Queen. So it's either going to be Poison Water or Water. I'm going to Bandit. Because if I get an Intimidate off on this thing, it's probably just the best thing I can do. If it is Poison, that'd be great, but I think it's going to be Water Ground. Yeah. Why does that look natural? It's scary how natural that looks, actually. All right, there's a scary face. But no, I want to get into doing a mile every single day because I don't know if I can actually condition myself to getting back down to running a mile super duper fast. But I mean, like, oh, I'm blocked in. It didn't even give me the option to switch. Wow. The fastest I ever ran a mile is 5 minutes and 9 seconds. But then again, that's me being conditioned to do that. If I can run multiple miles potentially at like a 7-minute pace, I would be fine with that. That's probably my ceiling right now. Because I wouldn't mind doing 5Ks. Because I remember for St. Patrick's Day, funny story about this. This route's larger. Way larger. What the fuck is happening right now? Why is this so big? That's what she said. Anyways. There was a Guinness, what was it, 2K? I think it was. Yeah, it was a 2K race on St. Patty's Day, but there was technically 4 stations. No, 3. There were like 3 drinking stations. So imagine your typical like marathon or half marathon race where they have the water stations spaced out every so often. Also, this guy is first. First as hell. I feel like I actually don't swap into the Infernape in Yanmega. I think I have to go into Fidget because he's normal ice. Oh, you know what? He's got Hiram as the bot. Could have actually been way worse, but he's got Truant. I bet he's not saving you. Yeah, let me get my hands on a Slaking. Let me get my hands on a Slaking. It's game over. Game over. Yeah, why is this route so big? This is actually insane. Anyways, back to my story. So my dad had asked me about it, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it, whatever. But I don't drink. Like, that's just something that I don't do. I don't really see the appeal of it. It's nice when you socialize, don't get me wrong, but like, drink responsibly. In the 4 years, in the 4 years that it's been legal for me, and like anything that I've tried that like I like, so I don't really go out of my way to try anything. Like like I said, there's not really much for me to really get excited for. Damn. Crunch is also not stab, so I don't think this will kill him. Okay, I think this is good. Now, he might still be difficult to catch. He might still be difficult to catch, but I am so down for a Rhyperior. He's slept on. He is actually slept on. I probably could have crunched with Thickums, but we're good. We're good. I wish I had a great ball. But yeah, my dad had asked me about it, but I don't really drink. Just a choice of mine, and a lot of my friends respect that. So Some of them kind of seem inspired by it, which I've never had a reason to like do it a whole lot. Like to go out to a bar and do something like that. In fact, the last time I drank was actually at a golf outing that I had for the school that I work at. That was the last time I drank, and that was early June, so like 6 weeks ago, 7 weeks ago, something like that. But for the St. Patty's Day 2K, I did the NA, so non-alcoholic Guinness, and I wasn't aware that I needed to drink a pint, because it was a pint for each station instead of like your typical like water cup that you have for like a normal road race. So I remember having one at one of the first stations, and I felt like I had a stomach cramp. That's what the main problem was. That ooh. You know what could have been cool though? Ground, steel, Bisharp, Rhyperior. Actually no, they're both physical attackers. Never mind. But you take away Rhyperior's squad weakness though? Just say. Is Minior Rhyperior? Even if he's ground flying, I would say that that's an upgrade. I would say even if he's ground flying, that's an upgrade. I'm gonna hit him with a Dragon Claw. Okay, yeah. That works out fine. 2 solid encounters here. But anyways, back to the whole story. I keep getting sidetracked with what's happening in the game. But yeah, I wasn't aware that I needed to drink a pint at the start. NA pint. I just thought the people who did the alcoholic version of the race needed to do that. And I remember getting to the finish line. And you know when you just have that sloshy feeling in your stomach, like you just feel like it was not going to be a good time, and it was not. And I remember this is the first time, believe it or not, in the in the 10 years that I competed in running, I not once puked after a race. And yeah, after this random ass 2K, I did. And I remember it was one of those things that, like, and I know, maybe gross, maybe TMI, but if you have ever felt like, you know, you feel like you're yakking, like it feels like your stomach is constricted, and whatever it is got to come out. It's going to come out one way or the other. But as soon as it's gone, you just feel the relief. And I did. I really did. Because I remember me and my dad afterwards, and he kept asking me, he's like, are you sure you're fine? I'm like, I feel great now. I just had to get that out of my system, because it just was terrible. Oh there, trainer. Do you want me to teach the move Zen Headbutt to one of your Pokemon for 3,500? Ooh, could learn Zen Headbutt. I could teach it to Thickums. I could teach it to Joy. Joy. Are weak to what? Rock? Ice? That's it. Zen Headbutt wouldn't really... fighting. I already hit fighting though. Bandits, then headbutt. What do you have? You have facade, iron tail, crunch, and earthquake. I mean, Zen headbutt would be good for you because you are weak to fighting. I'm trying to have some move diversity across all my members best as I can. Nah, I'm not going to give anybody Zen headbutt right now. I think we'll wait till later. I think we will wait till later. It's like a playground. Preschooler William. Torbat. Torchic. My game crash? Oh no. When was the last time I saved? Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to replay through all of that. Unless it just loads. Which I don't think it will. Sucks. That sucks because I don't remember where I saved. And I went back and did all my... Wait, no, I did all the fossil stuff. That was after all the fossil stuff, so I think that's just, what, Rock Tunnel? But still, though, I've done so much. Why did it crash, though? I don't know. I don't know why it crashed. This is unfortunate. Real unfortunate. Well, I guess this is a perfect time to end stream. This will give me time to at least go to bed at a decent time, and I don't work until 2 tomorrow. So if worse comes to worse, I will stream later in the evening tomorrow night. I'm more so miffed at the fact that I'm pretty sure it was Rock Tunnel where we saved. If it's after Rock Tunnel, then I'm happy. I'm pretty sure it was before, though. In fact, I'm gonna fact check that now, which means I might have to go back and watch all this footage. Just to see where are at and what I need to go and catch, and if I'm going to be able to go and catch it. I guess this is a good stopping point. It's unfortunate. I was more missed about. And Celadon, because I don't know if Eevee's a thing this game. The mart, the department store, I could have gotten fishing encounters. There would have been the Team Rocket. No idea. Let's check. Let's see where we're at. My hope is that we don't have to go through Rock Tunnel. Thinking it's the sweet time pudding. There you go. This has gotta. Wait, is this Lavender? Lavender Town? Okay, this is after Rock Tunnel. This is actually not as bad as I thought. This is truthfully not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, thank God. So basically, what are we missing out on? Wait, when? Hold on. So I actually didn't. I don't think I missed out on that much progress then. Let me see where the first trainer is that I have to battle. Because if I just have to worry about getting Rhyperior and Bisharp again, if that's my biggest concern, then that's fine. That's maybe gonna take me like, I don't know, 3 minutes? Oh, I didn't mean to battle him again. Yeah, if I just have to focus on getting Rhyperior and Bisharp again. Because those are my encounters. I caught both of them. And what I'll do is I'll save. No. There's no way there's an autosave feature. Is there an autosave feature? No, because we would have... It would have had the... I would have had both those guys in there. Is it just this guy? And then the other people that were in that route? Because to be fair, I wanted to see what the Minior and the Rhyperior fusion looked like. I wanted to see what that would look like, so... I still kind of do. This fusion just looks like he's got an apple for a head. So... if I stand in front of those guys... No, I battled all of them except the bald guy. That's so bizarre. I feel like I'm high as a kite, because I don't recall them saying that there was an autosave feature in this. I don't remember them saying that there was an autosave feature. I'm trying to get to the grass here, so I'm gonna have to rematch you. Yeah, I'm more so curious to see if that battle against that kid is always going to crash my game. Because if it does, then I'm just not gonna battle him if that's the case. Critical hit. Son of a bitch. Did I battle you? Oh yeah, we did. We definitely battled you. Forgot about that little first idiot right there. Amnesia. Oh, come on, man. Why are we missing? Why are we missing? Yeah, different berry this time. What the fuck is that? My fire is quenched. You know what? We're gonna save our game here. I'm not gonna make the same mistake. We're having a field trip today. Hot Fisk. That did way less. What the hell? I also love that it got the static proc this time. I didn't get the poison, but I got the static proc. But it doesn't matter because I'm electric type. Yes, sir. Nose Reap. That was rock, electric. I remember. Anyways, moral of the story, the whole running thing. I yacked afterwards. But I want to just get into a good habit of training up to no, I was wrong. It just randomly crashed, huh? Okay then. Oh my god, he's faster than me. Oh, because it's got Crobat speed, duh. A super potion, because I don't want to lose Joy right now. Joy, you gotta be close to evolving. You gotta be close. No way you're cursing on my PG YouTube channel, on my PG livestream that I definitely haven't sworn on. No way. No how. That was a lot of experience. I want to know why it crashed or why it took so long to load. Tyraniran. Tyrantrum, Nidoran. Rock Poison. Rock Poison, you say? I feel like I am gonna be so over-leveled for the majority of this game. And you know what is gonna be probably not optimal either? is the fact that that's not what I was expecting out of this. Rock Dark. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Is that we're probably gonna be fighting fusions in the late game. Outside of maybe like, excuse me. Oh, don't have sturdy. All I feel is pain. All I feel. Problem is I don't know. I guess I just go to Zoomerl, huh? I didn't even think about sturdy until after I clicked the move. That's so unfortunate. Isn't that crazy that that's our first death? That is technically our first death because I had to wait until we got access to potions for us to count the Nuzlocke deaths for this. Yeah, this is a Nuzlocke, by the way. So, newsflash. What I originally was gonna say there, after my thing died, that actually looks dope. After my guy died, was that there was a part of me that was thinking to myself, I should have just waited to rebattle these people off screen. Because I was probably going to do that anyways. I mean, I was already going to have to come back into this route to get the guy, the Rhyperior, Lapnub. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. I love him. Yeah, confused. What are you going into now? Punch free. Guess I'll go Joy. Because I'm trying to get Joy to evolve because it needs friendship, but no comment. Oh, it's Dark Flying. Dark Flying. I was thinking it was Bug Flying. Oh, you idiot. It has the typings for you. Right in front of your face. Alright, you know what? I am gonna save getting the encounters. The re-encounters for Rhyperior and Bisharp. For on my own. I just gotta remind myself of that. I think what I will do as well is I will hatch the eggs off screen just to see what we get. Slur no. Yeah, no slurring in my chat. What the hell? Slurpuff. That's what it has to be. I was like, what makes this thing a fairy type? Slurpuff. Don't get me wrong. Great fusion. I just hate Hypno so much. And you know what? I gotta tell myself too. Because of the fact... Obelish. Because we technically had the Minior fusing with the Rhyperior, whatever we get in Celadon, because I'm gonna see if the Eevee is there. I would imagine that it is. I'm gonna go into what I would say is the important spots, which is the department store, the I have an aneurysm. Department store, the little section where the Eevee's at, and then fishing in the water. Those are the only areas we're gonna go to. Oh? Not. Oh, we enter from the side? Meowth even brings money home. See little greedy cats. I'm the game creator. Randomized mode is fun, isn't it? There are over 200,000 possible fusions in this game, so you probably see new combinations every single time you play. That's true. Which, by the way, kudos to the people at Infinite Fusion. Because that is an absolute... That's an absolutely insane amount of combinations that you guys have come up with for this game. Don't you dare touch it! That's my precious Eevee in there. Eevee Bisharp. Oh, wait. When Eevee gets a bit lonely up here and it doesn't get much exercise, I'm just so busy all the time, I wish I could spend more time with it. Hey, do you mind doing a favor and walk my Eevee for me? Oh, Grant, just walk it around the city for a while and then bring it back when it's tired. Yeah, sure. Definitely won't kill your child. That sounded terrible. Can we, mods, can we delete that? You know what? I completely forgot. I gotta deposit the Infernape in the death box. Oh, there's grass here! Oh, eggs hatching. Wait. Because I technically don't have the Eevee with the Bisharp. That's dupes. Actually, wait a second. If I get Dark Poison or Steel Bug. Oh, man. Damn. Would have been crazy. We already got this guy. Hold on. He's being fused? Fused. Yes, fused. Yes. Indubitably. Yeah, we got a Whirlipede earlier, so. But to be fair, I also got the Zubat again. So, like, it is what it is. It truthfully is what it is. I'm gonna put you're gonna go right there. And like I said, I'm gonna hatch these eggs off screen, and then I guess I'll probably I gotta make an executive decision. Well, maybe I don't, because I technically do get an encounter from within Celadon City, which I think I'm gonna do before we end stream, but right now I'm leaning towards the Mew Magmortar, because I lost Bug and Fighting, so I mean, I have Bug and Ground, which I already have a Ground type, so no. I just realized, yeah, we go another Ground type with this. But if I go with this, I have a Flying type. What are my other team members? Electric Flying, Steel Fairy, Dragon Poison. Yeah, I handle grass really well, so it's like if I have another grass type, I'm not worried about it. And if I add Fire Psychic, which I'm leaning towards, and that's not a problem. Yeah, I think we are gonna go with, I'm gonna just put these two next to each other, these two, and I will probably go back through all the routes, rebattling people and whatnot, doing all the side quest stuff. How am I supposed to know if this Eevee gets tired? I guess that's the question I have. Prize exchange. Yeah, we'll talk over a little bit. Oh, there's grass there, but I do need the water. Oh, there's like a sewer section? That's kind of interesting. I guess I'll go into the department store. Into the sell down to this department store, happy shopping. I hope I'm happy shopping. Okay, so this is still the regular Mark guy. That's whatever. You don't really have anything. I'm not gonna buy any of those. Hyper potions. And they're for 200 too. Yes, absolutely. Now I don't have to worry about going all the way back to Mount Moon to get hyper potions. Now we're just really missing like better Pokeballs. An incense that attracts fused wild Pokemon for 50 steps after its use. Okay. I mean, I got a Magmarizer, which is... If I had just a Magmar, then I'd be excited about that, but that's fine. What we got here? Found the designer in Saffron City that makes special clothes that can't be bought anywhere else. I just came back from the Sinnoh region. It was quite the adventure. Sinnoh has so many cool Pokemon. Oh, I wish to see one again. I had a Sinnoh fusion, and it died. Pokemon native to the Sinnoh region. Let me just... Thinking of my team, I have... Venusaur, Shelgon, no. Tauros, Krokorok, no. Oricorio, Zubat, or Golbat, no. Who's the other one? Azumarill and Clang, no. I mean, the Magmortar and Mew. Would you like to purchase a hat? Would you like to buy some new clothes? I guess I could look, but I don't want to look. All right, stones. Will you have evolution? Actually, doesn't it say something about the diamond? 10K? Yeah, I saw this bitch. Get it. Okay, so we only really hit with hyper potions, so it's a little bit discouraging. Don't get me wrong. That does mean that Pokeballs or Great Balls or whatever head back soon. Was it this house? Oh. I'm heading back, thank you. I'm doing my best. I understand that he's tired. I'm also tired, and yet here I am. I'm still here. Oh, it seems to really like you a lot. You know what? Why don't you keep it? I don't have enough time to take care of it, and it would be a lot happier with you. Just make sure to pass by once in a while so that I can see it. Evie. Oh. Ninetales. I guess Evie was gonna get randomized. That's right. But that's species. That's species. Flash fire as Eevee's moveset. You know what? At least we can reteach moves, right? I actually probably would have preferred a Alolan. I mean, actually, no. This does give me a fire type. Which, I mean, there's a lot of... Nope. No gambling right now. We might need to look into this. Might need to look into this, because... I would say it's fair game to get one of each, but you gotta realize that you're putting down money for this. Don't get me wrong. If I have to get 9,999 coins and I actually get a Porygon, I'm gonna shit my pants. Not actually. Maybe. But we'll have to see. I don't even have the coin case yet. Let me see if I... Let me see if I can fish here real quick. My hope is that I can get multiple encounters. Multiple water encounters. I don't want an old boot. I want a Pokemon. Water gym. Meowth. There we go. Just don't be dupes, please. Good. Chat. Hold on. Why did it have to be a Ninetales? Oh my god. Why did it have to be a Ninetales? God. If you could have... Well, never mind. I was gonna say, could you imagine a slacking Rhyperior fusion? But it would just be physical both ways, like making Ninetales the special in that. I'm probably not clicking a special attack. You know, respectfully, probably never clicking a special attack with that thing anyways. I don't think I can hit this guy. What is your moveset? I think I still kill, no matter what. I'm just gonna spam Sleep Powder until the uproar goes away. Oh, he's got Vital Spirit. Oh my god. Dad, he's got double immunity to sleep. This boy he's woke as hell. I'm ending stream. If I don't catch this, I'm ending stream. What the fuck I'm talking about, man? Oh, I gotta do my Duolingo streak. All right, I'm gonna see if there's another encounter in here. Pearl. Okay, Vigoroth again. I'm gonna fish a couple more times just to see. I'll do like 3 more times. Because I'm pretty sure normally in Celadon City, you fish and you get Grimer. I don't know if you get anything else. But seeing as there's that little like section, it looks like I want to take a gander down there and see. And if it just turns out we get 1 encounter in Celadon City, then so be it. So be it. I don't know if surfing we would get anything different. I'm not sure about that. I might just cut my losses here. Right. Let's see what this fuses into. I don't think is there any like physical fire moves that would make it like super duper good? Only nature quirky. I don't think so. I don't think there's any fire moves. Could you imagine though if we had drought on this Ninetales? And I could have had a slacking normal fire or a slacking fusion normal fire with drought? Disgusting. It'd have to be this one, because slacking. Wait, hold on. It has to be the head is the special attack. Body is the physical. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure which is which. I'm drawing a blank right now. So bad. I want to say fire. I want to say this one is the one we should be going with. Fire and normal. That looks like that's figure. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna do this one. If I made a mistake, then we'll just unfuse and refuse. Nope, that's exactly what we wanted. 9 Roth. Go Flash Fire, go Lonely Nature. Fight. Get rid of Uproar. Actually, probably could have kept Uproar. Fresh. And you know what's great about this is that I'm pretty sure Slacking and Ninetales have the exact same base speed. So I think HP wise, this thing might be a menace. I think I run another normal type. Means my fighting weakness is pretty bad, but well, I mean, what else? I mean, why would I pass up on Vigoroth? I just said if I get a Slacking, you don't pass that up. Why are you guys blocking this way? I don't know what that invention is, but it must be really powerful if the boss is so fixated on it. Apparently the inventor is just some old... Hey, who are you? Go away. You guys are blocking the way. I wanted to go over there and see what you guys Or hiding. Okay, so I'm gonna maneuver my way to the west. Yeah, we already checked out the department store. Route 16. So we can get encounters here, which... yeah, we're good. So we can get whatever our 2 encounters are, we can fuse from this route. What is over this way? All right, so Fanfi, we already have a Don fan, so I am going to run away. Where are you? Oh, you found my secret retreat. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. Okay. Yeah, I will maybe teach that. Let me just check it real quick. I don't think they updated them. Oh, I don't think so. Let's see. 90 power with 95 accuracy. I don't think I teach Joy Fly. At least not yet. All right, first encounter. Fanfi again. I suppose if nothing else is really popping, encounter Fanfi. I'll have it be the first encounter. Wait, this actually could be stupid. What would be better to take from Shuckle? Does Shuckle get Shell Smash? Shuckle gets Shell Smash? Because I'm trying to think right now. I lose out on 2 stats regardless, right? Either way I go about fusing this guy. Safeguard, you bastard. I would probably make the argument that my HP is going to be way more important. My HP is probably going to be way more important. Name it Juicer. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because if you... like, take this for example, right? I think because I have the body, that's where the HP comes from in the physical. Oh no. I don't remember. No, the physical in this case. I think the physical gives you speed. The special gives you the HP. But what I... that's a tough call. Because, see right there, right? I'm not going to have any speed or special attack. I don't know. Well, let's see what we get. Because obviously it depends on what the mon that fuses with Shuckle. Thank fucking God I don't have to use you with the load tad. Although, Water Bug wouldn't be bad. And also, if I went with the physical stats of Shuckle, Ludicolo wouldn't be bad. Because Ludicolo, I think, has decent... It'd have HP, right? That's what we just said. Attack, defense, speed. Special attack, special defense. No, I don't take this. I don't take a Ninetales Macargo fusion. Another fusion. Toguro. Fairy fighting type. But I already have a Togepi. No, I don't take this either. I mean, the possibilities could be endless with that thing. You know what? Fusing two turtles together. I'm not the most excited about this, but it does mean that I have option. What was his ability? Gluttony? Yeah, no, we take Squirtle's ability. Do I think I can crunch and not kill this thing? I reckon I can. On there. Because I was like, Dragon Claw will definitely kill. Petal Dance will for sure kill too. And of course he breaks out. I almost accidentally clicked crunch again. I would have been very upset with myself if I did that. Nah, this one. He's so cute. Look at him. Big man Blastoise. If we get Water and Bug, that would be awesome. Would be awesome. Yeah, I just gotta figure out what is excuse me, best options for my team. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna go with Mew and Magmortar, although that is a great fusion. Great fusion. I mean, it's good backup in case anything does happen to my Slacking and Ninetales. I mean, by the time we're back, I imagine he's gonna be in like the mid-30s. Know what I mean? Like, my team's already in the mid-30s now. 15. I'm gonna go back and battle all the trainers. I can, anyway. So let me think. What is more vital here? I mean, I would say Blastoise is a starter, so it's nice and well-rounded. If I lose out on my speed, I really don't think I feel bad. Special attack, special defense, HP would be way more beneficial. Because I would like to say, and I'm going to check this, mainly because I do also need to do my Duolingo streak as well. So this will be the last fusion we do, and then we're going to wrap up stream. can look at any Pokédex. Blastoise has a base HP of 79, so it's not high, but it's not low. Whereas Shuckle is notorious for having 20 base HP. So I 100% go with the HP of Blastoise. I will lose out on my physical attack and my speed, but I'm a turtle anyways. And if I have that much HP with a base defense of 230 and my special defense for Blastoise is probably nothing too crazy. Oh, it's 105. That is insane. Like a wall. So let's see if I remember. Head is the special. Remember that. The head is the special. So that means Shuckle's body right there. So then we want this one. Using the two turtles together. Wow. Shuttle. I thought my game crashed. I was about to be so pissed. I'm gonna name it Big Man. Are you kidding me? Torrent will keep. Quiet Nature is upping my special attack. Yes. Wait, I did it wrong. No, I didn't do it wrong. Oh, did I do it wrong? Hold on. Wait. I think I did do it wrong. I guess we'll check his stats. Yeah, because we want to Shuckle as the... No. I guess we'll see. We'll see in the PC. Rest. No. Rock throw. Yeah, I did it wrong. I wanted it the other way around. Thankfully, we have plenty of DNA splicers, so I'm not too worried about this. I confuse it with the egg? Wait, why does he have sturdy now? I can go water, rock, and sturdy. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, because I want the special attack of this guy. Squirticle. Ferment berries in this shell. Ensure that they have a steady supply of berry juice, many stick straws, and to a Squirtle or Squirticle's holes to drink the fermented juice. I mean, I take sturdy and then I have a quiet nature because I'm already going to be slow. Yep, this is what I wanted. I mean, it's Squirtle right now. If it averages out the stats, I wonder if it averages it out a little bit. No, it will still cater to. It'll still cater to whatever. Okay. So I am going to get these two leveled up, these two goobers. I don't know. I should be doing this eventually, hopefully very, very soon. I will go back and I will get the Rhyperior and the Bisharp, so that way we can fuse the Rhyperior with the Minior. The Bisharp is going to be fused with the Venipede. And I think our eggs here are going to fuse with each other. So that should be fun and exciting. Which I might just throw those guys right now. I kind of wish I had Flame Body. I think I'm going to do that. I don't know if I'm going to do it right now. Maybe I will. See. Depends on how I'm feeling. No, I think I'm going to stop because we've played a lot today. And it'll give me a reason to come back and do all this stuff on a day. Maybe you'll do it on a day I have off. I don't know. Or maybe I can do it tomorrow night if I don't stream tomorrow night. Call me crazy. And I stream tomorrow in the morning. I don't know, we'll have to see. I didn't think we'd be live. Messed with my head. Either way, if you guys did enjoy, make sure you show your support by clicking that like button down below because it'd be greatly appreciated. Make sure you guys are following over on Twitch. Make sure you're subbed over on YouTube. Having that bell icon clicked so you don't miss out on more streams like this. Tomorrow night, or not tomorrow, tomorrow we will be streaming Blaze Black 2. We're going to be going for that 8th gym badge. Probably be only about a couple hour long stream, which is fine with me. My goal is to squeeze that in before I go to work, preferably. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for Free Time Friday. I know we only did Infinite Fusion tonight, but no one else showed up. And that doesn't necessarily bother me. It's nice to kind of sit down and have my own moments of streaming like this. I love my friends, don't get me wrong. But nice to sit down and just have those streams to yourself. I will be going around and doing a bunch of like extra stuff off screen to get the team all leveled up and everything like that. So be prepared to see a much different team the next time we stream this next Friday. So see you guys then. Oh, well, no, we'll see you guys tomorrow for Blaze Black 2. Peace out.